damage. Now you take no damage. That's crazy. Right. Stronger on Spidey. Yeah, the Spidey one's only 1 second, so I figured it would be better because it was. What else are huge ones? What other huge changes were there?
So they finally sent one of their bootlickers to talk. Is that it? Is that so? Well, you better find some quarrel real fast.
What? What? What the fuck?
Everyone okay?
Well then.
Hey, it's the Envoy.
Envoy, hey.
I swear, I owe you the world.
I owe her the world. She saved my life, remember?
Yeah, you only told me about 100 times.
Hey, where's Yeda? Is everyone else on the way? No.
Oh, gods. Does she mean...
They didn't make it, Ulfric. I'm sorry.
But you saved Cadman. You couldn't save them? Or you didn't try?
What happened?
I can't. I can't understand this.
Hey, Offric, hey, listen. We always knew that was a risk, right? And we told ourselves.
Better to go out at the bottom of the world or the top. And dying in bed like Granda, asking what if.
Did you avenge them? Is the Oracle dead?
I didn't tell you that. I didn't tell you he did it. That was the whole point of, because I didn't want to fucking talk about this part.
What? But he...
More senseless killing won't bring them back. They didn't get justice, but at least I got my brother back.
Don't be a baby. You would have been fine without me.
What I mean to say is, we're grateful, Envoy. Ambassador Heelgard has written to Expedition Command back in High Crown to see if they'll let us come home.
Oh, while we wait for their reply, I thought...
Wait. Let me guess. Mermaid's Den.
You told him?
It was a moment of weakness. I thought I was dead. Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to give you this. It belonged to our grandfather. He'd always wanted to join the Corps, but life got in the way. When we were recruiting, he gave it to us to remind us to live well.
We take turns. Cadman had it last, so he gets to decide what we do with it. Well, I'm sure you've got big Envoy things to do.
I don't know if you heard, but there's a plague on and everything.
If you're ever in High Crown, look us up.
Yeah, we can drink to the Corps together.
Oh, I nearly forgot. You didn't happen to find that relic, did you? I don't think the Corps' higher-ups are gonna see it the same way, but I guess I can't argue with the Emperor's hand-picked envoy. If you're ever back in High Crown, promise to look us up, okay?
I wish things had turned out better for the rest of their crew, but I'm glad they made it.
These two will be just fine. I'm sure of it.
One of them may even get a happy ending.
God damn it. I don't know about all that. Time. Could go do that. It says they're all easy now. Is it really that easy? Into the waterfall. I was mainly just seeing if there's anything behind it. It's gamer code, you have to.
Never trust a waterfall. Who knows what's hiding back there?
See? Told you.
Come and get me.
Ooh.
Hey! Over here! Well done.
Throw the healing. No.
Just like the good old days.
Hold on.
Mine now. Let's see what you got. Watch your moment. Take a moment, people.
Ralga.
One thing you could say about ogres? Watch yourself. Not now.
Ralga.
Hold on. Not yet.
Ooh, fuck. Oh, that's nice. Gave me lots of fucking regen. Fantastic, actually.
Back in the fight. For you! They won't get past me! Look up, Envoy.
Really? Really, bud? He was one hit. You couldn't fucking hit him? Ralga's head. Oh, that's cool. Nice, nice, nice.
I shouldn't need to tell you that ogres are dangerous. Just look at that.
I don't think I'll use that weapon, so I'm probably gonna break that down. Oh, I could have gotten the jump on the place. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Really? That was quite a bit, I'll say. That was supposed to be inventory.
Keep quiet.
The so-called godless people disappeared centuries ago, but left plenty of ruins to remember them by.
I heard something.
Give me a second. Coming from your right.
Ow, that fucking hurt.
Let's see what you got. Need more time. Let me catch my breath. Left leg.
Oh, what? Oh, I ran right into an arrow.
No. Nope. I am not going in there unless you swear not to run off without me.
He's faster than he looks and a dead eye with that crossbow, so I'd listen. Quiet as the depths.
Wow, that was... It's kind of embarrassing.
Good one! Need a minute.
Are you fucking kidding me? I walked right back into that arrow.
Not looking good.
Oh wow, okay. I'm done with this dude.
Hold it. You're gonna regret this.
Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, I'm fucking stuck. Oh, I'm stuck.
On your right.
Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, shit.
Over here.
Okay. Regrets. I have regrets. I have regrets. But we'll be just fine. We'll be right as rain. We'll be chilling like villains on top of the ceiling. I don't know, man. Whatever you're feeling. Oh, is that how we feeling, huh? I'll show you a GG.
No. Nope. I am not going in there unless you swear not to run off without me.
He's faster than he looks, and a dead-eye fastball, so miss him.
Kill yourself.
You're gonna regret
Of course, he's got potions. He's a firebrand. Need the other one. Need this.
Give me a moment.
Ooh, that fucking hurt.
Just wait. Coming from your right. Time to grab.
Ooh! Nasty. There's more than one firing at me.
Try. Let me catch my breath. That's more like
Ooh, an adept.
What's the target?
Ooh, fuck. Damage reduction, it makes a huge difference. Stand still, I gotta take care of your friend.
Need a minute. Another win, but who's counting?
Alright. Cool. Wasn't too bad. Oh, locked in. Called me out with the GG! I was like, nah, I'll show you a GG. I fucking won it. All it took was some shit talk. Anyways, tell me why my server is harder to find. I should be able to find my own server, like, at all times. Oh, there it is. It's me joining Discord. I know. Sometimes I get a little comfortable, okay? Sometimes I don't wanna. Sometimes it's just too much effort. Sometimes I shouldn't pick the hardest difficulty. Where's this other bounty? Is this bounty even? Where is this bounty? Is he like outside or inside? See, the main reason that I was fighting, I guess you could say conservatively really, is because I'm trying to save so much shit. Save all my shit. I don't want to use anything if I don't have to. And now that I have ways to sustain my health and sustain my essence, it's kind of like, I don't want to... Like, the staff isn't great. The 3 cast on this. Staff isn't great, but it gives me essence back. So I have to be able to fight close up for a little bit, so I like to cast the armor before I do that, and
There are places elsewhere on this island that would kill for those supplies. Literally.
Down here. We're close. Yeah, it's in here.
Be
Okay.
aware. There's, probably thousands of spiders.
No, too fine. Damn, I'm still just one-shotting them?
Who's ready for more? Take your best.
The red popped up, it should have been in range. Anyways. I'm gonna look at every trophy. Alright, this will be all the bounties, then we can go turn all 3 in.
Oh, no, you don't. Stand back. That's all of them.
Oh, I finally have other things. Plus 1 is all nice. This 1 dex is nice. let's put those on. See how that helps with the drain. I feel like the drain is already enough for most of my health bar right now anyways. Alright. Yeah, fuck it, let's put it on the hole. Oh, there's more to the hole? To go right over to the same place, basically. Yeah, kinda.
Here we go. Take him down.
Heyo. Thanks for the follow. Gothberry! Oh, hello there. Hello, Nasib. Nasib? Nasib! Alright, so. I can do more than this. Let's prepare some things. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. Okay, easy. Oh, I'm encumbered. What am I gonna do? Oh, what am I gonna do? I'll probably get rid of all this. Or two. Well, I don't really want that, but... That's plenty enough right now. Alright, not bad. Most of the early bounties are out. Canvas shoes? Did it do anything? Whatever. Nice. Ooh. Not comfy. Try to get more comfy. That's a little better. still kind of hungry. Should make another snack. Let's turn in these bounties. Get to the snack. But still.
Welcome back.
And they're all done, Bounty Master.
Show it here. Remind me not to get on your bad side, Envoy. Seems you're making a habit out of killing ogres. Let's hope the next one you run across is a bit more amicable, yeah? I don't envy you having gone into that horrid place, but I'm thankful you did so. Good. Too many good men and women died because of that bastard. May he face Magran's fires in his next life. Well, I'll be. That's all of the bounties. Mighty fine work, Envoy. Mighty fine indeed. Hope you're proud of all you've done. Thanks to you, Don Shore is safe.
Hey, you could have a real future here if the Envoy thing doesn't work out.
Nice work on the bounties.
Yeah, we worked together. You guys did all the work. Anyways. What does that do? What did they give me? Yes, order. Yeah, okay, that was totally worth. Okay. Got a quest. I don't like that I have to go click the ones I've completed to get that tick off. That's kind of annoying. All the things I've clicked. I swear I picked one of those up. Okay, is that it? I mean, I want to do this, but it's expensive. Oh, that other piece he was talking about, she has.
My
Fine, I guess. So I can get the quest off my screen. Equip a fine weapon? Wow. I have that one on the side, right? I don't really know if I want to use most of these anyways. I guess I could sell some of it. If I can get enough to get a thing. Oh, it's fine. Extra pattern. Not bad. Get all of these right now. One of those right now. All the common stuff. Enough to purchase what I need to.
good. You made it.
I just want it off my screen, really. I'm definitely selling this right back. Which I hate that I'm doing. But I just want it off my damn quest log. Are we done? Yeah.
Good.
Have it back. Awful trade. I don't like you. Ah! Not that I really care. I don't usually play in third or anything. Moving forward now, is it? Oh, then we got one side quest left. We're gonna go do the southernmost side quest now. Go set up camp first, and then just go south from there. No new dialogue. Okay. Some of these I can break down. The pistol I definitely want to upgrade. Defense, offense. Believe. Make sure I hit the right button. Yeah. South. Isn't it tracked? Track that one. Again.
Worse than rot!
On your right! Coming from the right!
Oh wow. Holy shit. That all hurts a lot. Still take damage. Really, really simply.
Worse than rot!
Why did that go so far away? That's not where I ended up. When I let go? Oh, it's the damn archer. I can't be ignoring them. Oh yeah, I'm gonna die to him if I'm not careful.
Back in the fight.
wrath!
I think I sprained my shoulder.
Oh man, every fight is intense.
Watch your step.
Can't tell you how many ships have come to.
Careful. There's a reason this place is called Castel's Folly, and it's not because of its whimsical sense of humor.
Not seeing any sign of some magical experiment.
Captain knew this wasn't a sure thing. At least he's trying.
I'm sure that'll mean a lot when they come for our heads.
Get him! This one's mine. Let's go.
Okay, I guess not.
Mess me too!
Hold on. Let's see what he's got.
They won't get past me!
I think worth it.
You're not looking good.
Sir mess me too! Sir mess me too! I suck so bad!
Oh, come on. Fine. Fine.
Sir mess me too! I think worth and wrath! I think worth and wrath!
Nice shot!
Just like the good old days.
I think worth and wrath! I think worth and wrath!
As soon as I can.
I think worth and wrath!
Should have gone more that way, but it's fine.
Worse than rust! I think worse than rust!
Back on my feet. I think it's clear something happened here.
Unseen, unheard.
Stop! Give me a moment.
I think worse than rust!
Come and get it! For you!
Got it! Oh, take a breather, folks. Getting out of this alive! Please, please don't hurt us. We're just trying to get this Audra for Captain Bardado before she comes and kills us. We made a mistake. Defolva's Audra is unretrievable. On the bottom of the sea, somewhere between here and the Deadfire. We acquired some luminous Audra from the Valian Trading Company, meaning to sell it to Sapiento de Falva in Paradis. My ship sank in a massive storm on the way here, and the Audra was lost. We got to shore, but that's the least of our worries. That's a matter of perspective, isn't it? Our plan was to tell the client we couldn't get the Audra and hide out in Paradis until we knew we were out of trouble. The Valians weren't far behind us. Bardado gave us one last chance. If we could find enough Audra to replace what we lost. Trusting the company is always risky, but not returning the Audra will absolutely get us killed. Are you serious? You do that for us? If that means what I think it means, we're supposed to bring the Adra to Bardado at the Ushers. If you somehow make it out alive with the Adra, get it to Sapiento de Falva in Paradise.
Right back. I'm gonna make something else to snack on.
Hello.
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 I've gotten farther than I thought I would get.
In Avowed?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm playing it now.
I'm live. I am live. Indeed, am live. Live indeed. But also, with that, I've still stayed on the hardest difficulty. Path of the Damned, damn it. Damn it be.
The combat's a little. It's alright, but it's a little wonky.
A little intense, isn't it? Well, you say that to me, but I literally have been using everything almost. Like, I got melee, range, magic, like all of the above, and it's and using all the companion abilities and even more. So, I don't know, man.
I'm trying to stick to ranged.
Lots of dodging.
Yes.
Must
Lots
dodge.
of dodging. Lots of dodging indeed.
Must dodge. Must kill the other ranged first. That's bullshit. I should have grabbed that ledge right there. You heard.
I just got fucking shot in the chest. Straight murder. Trying to get murdered and shit. No, I got murdered. Yeah, that's what I'm alive.
Yeah, I'm playing on the difficulty that you get hit like twice and you die. And it takes them like forever to die. But, you know, I'm using everything within my arsenal. I don't know how far along you are, so how long have you been playing?
I just got shot by an arrow.
Ah, that's where you're at. Okay, so I'm like cleared all the side quests that are ahead of you, and I'm about to do the next stories part. So it's a little. Well, I mean, I got a side quest I'm dealing with right now. It's the last one before I continue into the story. Out of all the ones I found, at least, and I went looking. So he'll probably get there soon.
Speak to me. Show me what you have for sale. How much money do I have? 70. Yeah. All 6 of those. Can we sell stuff too? Yes, I can.
I don't know what they did to Hot Pockets, but I'm mad about it. They took away the CRISPR. They took away the CRISPR container things. They're just now. You just. Ugh.
They're not as good as they used to be.
Hold it there, I'm Mika. We're expecting someone tonight for sure. But you're not them. You got it, pal. Though I'd put money down that you spoke to my good friend Trevik. Told you we were the buddies, did he?
Walking around.
Trevik and his scabby newts stole Adra from the Valiant Trading Company. This is widely advised against. You see what I mean? So I'm here in my capacity as a procurement agent, if you will. I bring back the Adra, or I bring back their heads. Cute. No, Barrister, me. But failure to sell off their stolen goods doesn't erase the fact that they were stolen in the first place.
True.
Well then, I guess we'll go kill Trevik and his crew after we take the Adra from your corpse. Bring me their heads!
Worth and rot!
Still recovering. Try that again.
Miss me too!
Oh wow. Okay. Wow. Okay. I thought I rooted you.
Hold it there, I'm Mika. Well, at least they understand the conditions of the deal, yeah? Let me lay things out. Simple like. Trevik and his scabby newts stole... So I'm here in my... Oh, you have it with you, eh? Interesting. Let's hear your offer. Oh, really? You think any of us has the kind of money to pay for any It's only found in one part of the world, and it's all controlled by one company that can sell. That bit of Adra you have there is worth more than Trevik's and his cruiser.
Okay, there's a way around.
There's always a way around.
You're always
it
a way
is.
around.
I can offer you a few shiny coins for the Adra. You won't get a better deal anywhere else. Do I? Know what?
No.
It's not worth it. Let's knock them down and take the
Oh,
Adra
that didn't work.
ourselves. Bring me their heads!
Oh.
Worth and rock!
I will be back. I'll leave this dog. See real quick.
Oh, okay.
I need dog.
Yeah. Okay. Well then.
Hold it there, Aimika. We're expecting someone tonight. You got it, pal. Trevik. So I'm... Well then. Bring me their heads!
Oh. No. You just turn around and shoot me?
Worth and rough. Man!
You're a good friend. Stay.
Next one's mine.
Worth and rough.
Need a minute.
Worth and rough.
Hold on.
My friend, any chance you found some luminous Adra for me? Thank you. Thank you! Now my work can continue. Take this. I was saving it for a rainy day, but who knows when that will be. Perfectly honest? My track record isn't great, but this is the best chance I've ever had. Thank you again, my wonderfully unique friend. May you find a kinship with this land. This is either going to solve the world's problems or explode in my face.
Don't make eye contact. They'll attack your peace of mind. Looks like they forgot to man this checkpoint. Ever.
Well, that didn't take long.
Really? Looting the Clavige's house. The Eterans do nothing to help.
Found it. Then I'm coming for you. Ekworth and Roth!
Hold it!
Alright. Ekworth and Roth!
That's all of them.
If there's anything worth finding, it'll be in here.
cozy.
I'm starting to see why Aemon was going gray all of a sudden.
Once I got drunk and lost.
Here looking for the chainsaw.
Well, there you have it.
So, Claviger Aemon not only knew about the rebels, he also gave them access to a hideout in the cistern. None. I knew he was protective of Paradis, but I never would have dreamed he'd get in bed with organized rebels. Look, everyone who settles comes from somewhere, but until recently, those settlers have been people, not nations. But when Adir built an embassy and filled it with dignitaries and troops, some started to worry that your laws and governors would follow.
Right, all of that. Don't forget why we're here. You hired me to hunt the rebels down, and now we know where they are. The cistern beneath the Temple of Andra. Good place for a hidden base. It sits just below the city, where the people and patrols will never look.
Maybe we should bring reinforcements. I bet Heelguard would be happy to spare some of his guards, if we ask nicely.
They'd only slow us down. Besides, any fighting we do in the cistern will be close quarters.
On to the Temple of Andra, then. It's east of here, just across the canal, in the plaza with the big statue.
Right. After you.
Burp. Yep, that's how I feel about that.
Family who lived there. I really thought they'd make a go of it. I had a guy ask me whether dreams had a tastier once.
Only the finest here. You'd agree if you saw where it came from.
I'm telling you, that so-called Watcher is a fraud.
But she knew things about me. Things that I didn't even know. Excuse me.
Good. Then you can save me.
My friend and I are metaphysical.
If you want to run, now's our chance.
Don't mind me. I'll be over by that building not caring an ounce about this.
I say Watchers are a hoax, and he says Watchers are magical, all-knowing windows into the afterlife.
I think that means we're both right. It's a philosophical success.
That's not the point of philosophy, but fine. Whatever you say.
Thank you for your perspective, Envoy.
You ever meet people who have too much free time on their hands?
Oh, I missed it. Did we win?
Did we win?
Here's where the rats live. Reasonable rent if you can get it.
It's the envoy.
Damn rickety table. No envoy.
Murderers!
How awful.
Welcome to our shrine, Envoy. Boudica. She's gotten a lot more popular since your people arrived.
Need more time. Let's see what you got. I am worse than rot. One for you. Just as good. Not now.
Everyone okay?
Not to worry, Go. Bastards.
Do not succumb to fear.
Lady of Lament, grant us your strength. Very bold of you to take the burdens of others. I hope they serve you well. Welcome to the Temple of Andra.
Look at all.
Safe to say Andra's got a wealthy patron here somewhere.
Wouldn't think assassins would be hiding out in a temple, but what do I know?
Welcome to the temple. Hail and well met. The Temple of Andra is... Oh, you must be the I take it you're here on official business. Only rumors, of course. People say they're outlaws blending in with honest citizens. But why ask me about the... Wait... You would bring politics into a... This has exhausted... Shit. Let me guess. He wrote it all down? The Claviger was far too trusting. Probably what got him killed. All right. If you're willing to listen, then I'm willing to talk.
Nice work, Envoy.
Yes, I'm with the Resistance. We have a responsibility to defy your empire, to protect our way of life. For some of us, that means hiding in plain sight, passing messages between contacts, playing a role. For others, it's kill or be killed. Ask me anything you like, but be warned, you aren't ready for the answers. To be left alone. Paradis was fine without Adir. Your empire inserted itself where there was no need. You've impoverished us, turned my brothers and sisters into beggars, squatting outside our own city walls. Eagwolf, a powerful man, but not in the way Adir understands power. When he knocks an arrow, the gods hold their breath. If you think you can reason with him, don't bother. You have nothing he wants. None of them are the Emperor's plaything. You must be special, and not in a good way. I have nothing more to say to you. If you're so eager to die again, the one you want is downstairs in the cistern, no doubt sharpening his blade. The door is on the wall to your left. You're letting me go? Just like that? Not that I'm complaining.
Time to find your killer. I don't think they'll go nearly as peacefully.
Take the door into the cistern. Your killer awaits you.
Well, let's see what happens here.
Stale air, thick darkness, and a smell that peels your eyes back. Reminds me of home.
No, I just skipped a bath. They don't look friendly. Quiet as the depths.
The envoy's here.
Okay, sure. Okay.
I think worse than rough.
These people aren't trained assassins. They're just regular people with weapons.
They're trying to kill us. What else do you need to know?
Donshore is most people's first view of the living lands. Civilization.
Watch out. Pressure plates on the floor.
If you want help burning through that, just say the word.
That should disable the pressure plates.
Oh. Thanks.
Let's go. You're mine now. Left flank.
Okay.
Need more time.
job, everyone.
You know what that web means. Be ready.
One moment.
That's what that does. Okay, that was kind of cool to see, visualize.
More Bleste spiders. Fight you, Mayu.
Ekworth and Roth! Ekworth and Roth!
Here they come. Oh, no, you don't.
Ekworth and Roth! Ekworth and Roth! Ekworth and Roth!
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Ooh, jeez, man. 1-2. Buckled my shoe. That's for damn sure. Holy shit. I got fucking spider slapped.
You know what that web means. Be ready.
More Bleste spiders. Fight you, Mayu.
That's not what I meant to do.
Ekworth and Roth!
Oh, no, you don't.
Ekworth and Roth! Ekworth and Roth!
Watch yourselves. As soon as I can.
Dead!
All right.
Just wait.
Let's see what we got. Nothing stopping me.
Oh, one. Where else can I go? Whoa, come on! How far is that lunge? Do certain abilities, attacks just like jump to a target?
Threatening enough for you?
The spiders are just trying to survive. Maybe these people are too.
Guts. Not this summer again.
I sense a Marius lecture coming.
I mean, I would prefer to reason with them, but I also understand the fact that we're literally being attacked by them, so I mean... Kinda hard to say, you know, please stop killing me, let's have a chat. That's not even what I wanted to do. of Embers. Interesting. Ah. It's all the fire spells. Oh, what am I doing? Come on, get on the water. Thank you.
Ahek worth and rot!
Does not work. Fair enough.
Ahek worth and rot!
That key opens the big double doors we saw on the way here.
Remember that time in Emerald Stair? You let that thief take all our supplies.
He was starving. I wasn't gonna kill a man over a few rations.
We needed our supplies. We almost died without them.
True.
You let your heart get in the way of your survival.
When did you become a poet?
Just blessed day now. Like it?
Still needs work.
See what I mean, though? Even if they build on that, like, pragmatic and cynical, and, you know, optimistic, and tries to have a benefit with humanity, but also they're both sarcastic from their trauma and suffering, which is hilarious and not relatable.
Ahek worth and rot!
Most of this dungeon, quote unquote, has been ice related. Makes me wonder if that's gonna be the boss's weakness or something. Metal Gear Solid 3. Fuel? Iron? Maybe what I desire? Anyways. It'll be fine. Anyways.
Waste time building a different trap on a simple no-entry sequence.
Over there, the left. Probably disables the
good it does from here.
I'm so mad about that. I should have just committed to the last shot, and I let myself get hit. And I didn't even dodge. I just like kind of, I'll be fine. I'll make it over there. And he's like, no, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't.
Worth and rot.
Yeah, that's definitely what I wanted. Wait a minute. Had high hopes.
Would you wait over there? Left. Probably the same as for all the good.
Come here!
Just wait.
Right behind you.
Who's there? Hold it! Oh, that hurt.
Worth and rot. Worth and rot.
Didn't think that one through, did he?
You're still mad about that thief, but we made it back to town, even without our supplies.
Not the Blessed Eight Point. You see a threat, you stop that threat. You don't give it your rations.
I think everyone's out there. This is why you have friends.
Fuck there. Didn't see another journal or anything.
Eyes open.
What was that?
Here we go.
Silmesnitum!
All right. Envoy, look left. Behind you. Hold on. Too late. Let's see what you got. Take a moment, people.
So, would you have killed that thief for taking our stuff?
Shh, Nimdut. Someone's up ahead.
Unseen, unheard.
Don't let them escape!
Then!
A nice touch.
I
Be able
would have
to
sent
break
that
all them.
thief on his way without our Bleste supplies.
Then he would have died. How do you know?
You fucking kidding me?
The envoys.
Feels cruel.
Get ready. My money says our assassin's on the other side of that door.
So it is true. You're alive. You're truly alive.
Spoken like an assassin who's confident in his work.
But how could this be? I killed you. You deserve all of that. And more. Stay your weapon, please. Hear me. Let me speak for Paradis. Then you can decide if we part as friend or as foe.
I'll wait until the ad's done so that the viewers can see. Alright, we're back.
Envoy, I killed you because the people of Paradis have suffered under the boot of Adir. Because it was not the ambassador's face that appeared to me in a dream, but yours. Indeed. I see now that I may have misunderstood it. Your face was as clear in my mind as it appears to me now. You were standing under the sign of Adir. Your feet became roots and reached deep into the soil, wrapping round Ardra in the darkness. I took the vision as a call to kill you in the hopes that I might stop Adir from conquering this land. No. The gods spared you for a reason. And I have faith in the gods. I cannot imagine what the gods want for us, but you are at the center of it. The proof stands before me.
There's definitely something. It's written all over your face.
The only thing standing before us is a bunch of well-armed people. Let's take this slow. No sudden movements.
The gods aren't finished with you yet. And at least you're aware of the part you have to play. Would that I had your wisdom. You have me cornered, but I will not hesitate to defend myself. Cowardice is not our way. My fate is in your hands. Do with it what you will. If you take nothing else from this, remember that the cruelty of the Steel Garrote has no end. The Deerans have bought most of the property in Paradise, pushed out many of the families. You installed yourselves at Fort Northreach to police trade and fishing with no authority. Ardea now controls the import of all foreign goods, forcing Paradisans to deal with your people to get them.
That may not be the whole story, but it's part of it.
Such dealings are regulated through Aderan contracts, contracts that are both deceptive and manipulative. When Paradisans dare to challenge these contracts, we're punished by the Steel Garrote. Whatever wrong I've committed against you, I will not apologize for striking back at Ardea. You mean it? You have no thirst for vengeance, no righteous desire for justice.
Not the path I'd take. But hey, I only get to die once.
You're really letting us go? At least we agree on that much. Thank you, Envoy. If our paths are meant to cross again, let it be in peace.
Big mistake, Envoy. He killed you once. He'll do it again.
When a warrior acts with honor, we mark the occasion with a gift, and in my case, an apology. Please, accept both.
Free. The hair forgives. The tide ends on the placid shore. We learn. We twine.
You know, it's harder to keep you alive if you keep setting free all the people who want to kill you.
Relax, Marius. If he wanted the Envoy dead, I doubt he'd send us away with presents. Impressive. I'm starting to see why.
Don't bother going back.
For what it's worth, I'm very sorry for the part I played in your untimely death.
I will now proceed to loot the entire place. Thank you.
Forget your mercy.
What is the plan?
Unfortunately, I don't think your friends at the embassy will be happy about this.
I never really expect them to be happy about anything. I have some thoughts, Envoy. Let's have another one of our chats back in camp.
Marius. I knew you were not going to approve of my decision. I knew it. What are you doing? Yeah, you, Cooper. What are you doing? Come on. You're a pain in the butt. Come here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come here. Why are you being silly? Come here. You're being a weirdo. Just come here. Jeez. Oh, look at this kitty cat. She just wants all the cuddles. All she is cuddles. Right? Reloading? What? Come on, game. Um...
not every day you get to deal with the person who killed you. And since you set them free, you get to deal with them again sometime in the future. That's interesting. Good to know you're the forgiving sort. Anyway, it doesn't matter what I think. You found the assassin, and you're still alive, which means well done, Marius. Anyway. Ask away. Oh? Do tell. Right, thinking about Solace will do that to you. It's not something I like talking about, really. Honestly, I prefer leaving the past in the past. I see. Let's lay this out, Envoy. I won't ask what herbs you ingest before the gods start talking to you, and you don't ask me questions about my past. Now, we just met, Envoy, and I'm here to do a job. Maybe we'll be best of friends someday. But this isn't that day. Best we just keep things professional. All right. Can't say you'll get a different answer, though. Same one you are. What kind of blessed question is that? Oh, huh. I see. I sometimes use Lember without really thinking about it. That's what you mean, right? I barely realize I'm doing it anymore. If you want to learn... And that's not going to happen anytime blessed soon. Ah, right. Something like that. I'm sure you'll pick it up as we travel. It's not that blessed difficult. Well, I'm one of the very few people who spends most of their time out in the wilds and haven't gotten themselves killed yet. I know the difference between Haybleed toxin and Hytox bloom, which is something you should be really thankful for. And you know the Balrog and the Grinning Balrog? Oh, we've got a real Kamayu here. Wonderful. I am one of the few who have seen a Balrog and lived. Mostly because I had the brains to run the Dragu out of there. We're gonna get you where you're going, Envoy. Alive and with as few Blithe-tail bites as possible. That, more or less, is all you need to know about me. Right, changing the subject. If I must.
Not everyone warrants an assassination attempt, you know. You should be flattered. Not at all. He was even more in awe of you when we found him in the cistern. And you really had him at a loss when you let him go. Me too, for that matter. Don't get me wrong, I'm impressed. Not many in your position would have let him walk away. Things aren't always that clear. Especially when you're staring down a man who tried to send you back to the wheel. But I like your certainty. Why'd you do it? That's admirable. I'm afraid we haven't seen the last of this conflict, though. Eagwolf isn't the only hothead in the Living Lands, and he's certainly not the only one with his hackles up about all you Adira newcomers. And Ludwig and the Steel Garrote are only making matters worse. No doubt. The whole of Paradise used to be a lot more like more freedom. Your ambassador and the rest of the Adiran, all the things that half of us moved here to escape. Then, one day, Ludwig and the Steel Garrote show up to... Could be both. It remains to be seen whether Ambassador Hilgard and Ludwig are rowing in the same direction. But I fear there's trouble on the horizon, especially if the Stilgarode's tactics win out. Nice to know I'm in good company. Just thinking about Claviger Amon. But I did promise someone once that I'd do my part, my best chance of doing that. And, hopefully, you don't miss much, do you? That's a story for another time. I've had all the doom and gloom I can stand for one night. Sleep easy, Envoy. As best you can. Enjoy the ocean breeze while we're here.
Oh, I didn't mean to. Okay. Pretty sure that's not where I clicked, but. It's fine. This conversation is not going to be
Tell
fun.
me you've got good news. Oh, Envoy, you return. And you brought a friend. Ambassador Heelguard, at your service.
Always nice to meet an Adiran who isn't trying to goad me into a fight.
What of these rebels? The streets are full of rumors, but your word is the only one I trust. You what?
Can't wait to hear how you spin this tale.
Envoy, tell me this isn't true. Unbelievable. We needed to answer this challenge with blood. Don't you see what this will do to our credibility? Thanks to you, these rebels will continue to undermine our work in the Living Lands without resistance or fear. Worse still, now everyone knows our flank is exposed. Oh my gods, Ludwig is going to eat us alive. She will do the talking. The best we can do is grovel.
She sounds like a wonderful person.
There's nothing to be done. All we can do is brace for the inevitable, though it may damn us in the end. Oh, yes, that. I'm sending you to Fior Messi Verno, a community of Valian expatriates deep in Emerald Stair. The Animancers may have some knowledge of the Dream Scourge already. Learn whatever you can from them. Nor should you be. Animancers draw power from the spirit world. The Empire has no tolerance for Animancers. Well, you know what they say about the enemy of my enemy? Animancers may be an unpredictable sort, but they are scholars and keenly aware of their environment. Make no mistake, the Empire is at war with the Dream Scourge, and we need allies on our side. If you have any further questions before I dispatch you to Emerald Stair, now would be the time. My sources tell me the Dream Scourge is a plague of the... If we have anything in common with Animancers... Answers. We need all the help we can get. I believe that covers everything. Governor Vidaro will be your first point of contact. I'm told. Good hunting.
Hilgard. Why is it that whenever I hear your name, it's because you've disgraced the Empire?
No. Strangling light. Keep her away.
Ooh, that doesn't sound good.
Inquisitor Ludwig. So kind of you to join us.
While you brood over the Dream Scourge, this island is coming apart at the seams.
Stay your wrath. Allow me to present the Adiran envoy, dispatched by the Emperor himself, to aid us in our time of need.
As does yours. Let me deal with him, and I will get back to you shortly. I can't believe you troubled the Emperor to send an envoy. Haven't you done enough to flaunt your incompetence?
Under the circumstances, I thought it might be...
Silence! You busy yourself with the Dream Scourge. A mere fever and chills, leaving the real work to me. I have scoured this island and faced the truths from which you cower. The Living Lands is on the brink of total collapse, and you have ignored the discontent in your own city. Now, the Envoy's killer roams free, unpunished, spreading word of our ineptitude.
The blame is mine, and mine alone.
Awfully generous for the Ambassador to take the fall like that. I wonder when this will come back to bite us.
We should be better than this. Leading by example. This island has seen nothing but us at our weakest. What say you? What these people want is irrelevant when we can give them what they need to survive.
If you're done eviscerating me, you'll be interested to learn I'm sending the envoy to the Animancers of Emerald Stair.
You are ridiculous. Emerald Stair is under assault by the very wilderness it claims to have conquered. The Animancers cling to pride and tradition even as they dig their own graves. At least one of us hasn't abandoned hope. Clearly, I've wasted my time with you, Ambassador. From now on, I will break the frontier on my own terms. You are free to disagree with my methods, but you cannot stop me. As for you, Envoy, farewell.
She is going to be a problem. Oh, that was nothing. Ludwine already despises me. You deserve a sporting chance to avoid her wrath. Put her out of your mind. The Dream Scourge is more than enough for us to chew on, at least for now. Since Liviana gave you a clean bill of health, you're officially cleared to leave for Emerald Stair. Fair warning, Animanters and Adirians don't mix well. Their kind can be a tad unhinged. True, but there's always collateral
They're a fun bunch.
Wonderful. Now I have to keep a tight grip on my soul on top of everything else.
Should you cross paths with Ludwine, well, safe travels, I'm told.
Done here. We can get to Emerald Stair in no time if we leave now.
Herm. What shall I do?
Fior Messi Verno, huh? Guess if you're looking for an Animancer, that's the place to go. A job is a job, Envoy. But not all places are created equal. I've led a few people there from Paradise or Thirdborn, and I've almost lost someone on every trip.
Someone's slipping.
I said almost. Just glad I can help. Right, changing the subject. Until next time.
Haze, mirrors, we have touched something like your dreams before. Our roots entwine, but we cannot linger here long. We must know. A killer freed, a predator returned to the woods. You bled and forgave. Why? Should he not suffer for your pain? Compassion for the snake. He killed our beloved. Our weeds tangle. This is not our way. A dam broke. We wept in the dark when your soul slipped away. We feared for you, felt your agony. We could not forgive. Petals disperse on the wind. Wake now. We have tending to do.
Whatever's grown over that Audra doesn't look natural.
Stand back.
Ready, aim.
Here it comes.
Something happened here. Birth. Voices. Arms building a wall. The ruins sleep in the field now. The only proof they lived. How do we leave our mark upon the river of memory? Planting seeds. The body dies, but ideals persist. Your clarity of vision soothes us.
Just like the Strangle Road. Envoy, you gotta tell me your secret. The Envoy blacked out for a moment, and now the Audra has flowers on it. Does that about sum it up?
not even wearing medium armor. I actually don't know why I did that.
Envoy. I speak for Paradis.
You got lucky with the last one you set free, Envoy. Not sure I'd risk it again.
You spared us. That does not mean that we have lost interest in you. Your mercy for our compatriots has not gone unnoticed. Take this. We deem you worthy. This time, we trust you will remember our gratitude.
Fair. Good.
Can't believe we're stationed out here, so far from the city. Piss off the captain or something?
Hail, friend. Truly? Then we're heading the same way. One of my ancestors apparently grew up.
Would it kill the Claviger to send us some better food?
You really couldn't have worded that any worse, you ass.
Huh? What are you talking about?
What do you... You seriously haven't heard yet? Oh, shit.
Heard what?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I should go with the lockpicks. That's what I should do.
Welcome.
That's it? Okay. Oh.
We will be watching, Envoy.
Hold a moment. They tell me you're going to Emerald Stair. Business or pleasure? Of course. Don't let me keep you. Fair warning, Envoy. Before you showed up, Inquisitor Ludwine barged past me. She was looking none too pleased. Don't thank me. In fact, keep my name away from Ludwine's ears. Better. Anyway.
As long as she's not on out. Given how angry she was about Eagwolf.
You're cleared to pass, Envoy.
Go find her immediately and take care of her? Got it.
Can't say I'm sad to be leaving Paradise. I had no idea how tense things were with the Adirans moving in. And now we have to worry about whether the man who killed you is going to try again.
Believe me, that's a relief. Besides, the Steel Garrotes are all too eager to take up that mantle.
Steel Garrote? I figured they're just more intense Adiran soldiers.
They're certainly making their presence known. Can't say they're making any friends, though.
I don't like that Ludwig woman. She gives me the Vrikas.
Yeah, I've seen floggings gentler than the scolding she gave Hilgard. One's tacking when the other's jibing, if you catch my drift. Sorry, old sailor slang. They're working at cross purposes. And that's gonna mean trouble for everyone around them before long.
Then it's a good thing we're getting out of the city.
Yeah. Much as Liviana misses our company, I wouldn't count on your mysterious friend reviving you a second time.
Are you listening to that friend when you go all blank-eyed from time to time? Does your special friend talk to you? I mean, I had an imaginary friend when I was little, but they never brought me back from the dead.
He means that with all due professional respect, of course.
How do you know this friend doesn't mean us any harm?
So they do mean us harm.
Funny. Keep joking when the envoy starts sprouting mushrooms and attacking everyone.
Easy, Marius. Whatever this is, I don't think she has the Dream Scourge.
Well, you can't fault me for being thorough.
We're headed to Fior Messi Verno to see if the Animancers know anything about the Dream Scourge, right? Maybe we'll learn something about your condition in the process.
Right. When it comes time to deal with Animancers, you two are on your own.
Most fun things are.
They could stand around and have scholarly debates about souls all they want. Gives me a great opportunity to take a nap.
I haven't been back in a while, but Fior is, an interesting place. It was founded about 50 years ago by a disgraced Valian duke and a handful of Animancers who'd soured on politics in the Republics.
Town full of nobles, scholars, and leeches. All surviving off the work of the farmers who grow food for the whole island. Right. You know, present company excluded. And all that.
Don't take it personally. Marius only does this with people he likes.
I'd say something back at you, but I'm just not feeling it for some reason.
See what I mean? Just wait till you meet the Animancers. It turns out that academics are as ungovernable as the rest of us rabble.
You don't understand what they're messing with. They can't tame the wilds with machinery.
They've held it at bay, until recently. Their ingenuity, or madness, or heresy, take your pick, has fed a lot of people in the Living Lands. But, rumor has it, some unnatural blight is destroying their crops.
Kid cat, kid cat.
Hopefully there's nothing to that. But if there is, we'll find out soon enough.
They're being ridiculous.
And while we're in Emerald
Ridiculous.
there's something I've been putting off.
Ridiculous.
An old friend from my time in Thirdborn had a cabin out in the woods. Tama. He passed a while ago, but he left something for me that I never got around to picking up. But since we'll be in Emerald Stair anyway... You won't regret it. Emerald Stair's lovely this time of year. Even the Delimgon bloom.
No matter what I tell you, you keep picking flowers from things that want to kill you.
Hey, they love me. You just gotta ask nicely. Compliment their foliage.
Right. Maybe buy them a drink before they choke you to death with vines. Imagine a flooded area, but instead of water, it's all plants that just seem to want you lost, starving, and dead. Step on the wrong thorn or eat the wrong leaf, and you'll find yourself paralyzed or exploding out of both ends.
He's just trying to scare you. But he's also right. You and I have quite the adventure ahead of us, Envoy.
Our deal was I'd help you find your assassin. I did that. I figured you'd probably travel faster with fewer people anyway. I have, you know, things to do back in Paradise. It keeps me plenty busy.
Come to think of it, I haven't been to Emerald Stair in a while, and the Envoy's never been. Know any good guides we could hire?
None that could help the two of you. You need the best guide in the lands to keep you from getting yourselves killed.
Hey, you don't have to butter me up.
Now that you mention it, you're gonna need my help if you're traveling through the lands with this Nimdut. I have 2 rules. No campfire songs and no hugs. That last one's non-negotiable.
I hear wiggle room on the singing.
If we're done being ridiculous, we should get some rest. We'll be in Emerald Stair tomorrow.
Good to have you with us, Marius.
Right. Go to bed before you violate the hugging rule.
Kitty cat, you're kind of being silly. Can't play the game.
Would you be a dear and help with these forcings?
Let's get her.
Don't get too comfortable. More along the way.
Need a hand. Done. You right with you?
Oh, fantastic. People. I was about to lose my wits.
A mind's question. The dust of the Akita in her hair. She knocks. We would answer.
You wouldn't happen to have a ladder on hand, would you? Sansa? Absolutely not. Cute as a button, but he's so high-strung. I pursue my own academic interests. Interests that require the vase in the ruins. And a ladder. But perhaps we don't need one. You're tall, striking, and well-toned.
If you keep encouraging her, she's going to climb you.
Watch out, Envoy. She seems to have a thing for you.
Careful, darling. I already have a lover. A good one. Skilled with his hands. He always carries a ladder. But sadly, he's busy helping the Animancers in Fjord, and I need this vase now. Oh, absolutely not. But if you want to know about the vase sits atop that tower, and once you've got it, look me up. Yatsley, wizard extraordinaire, godless expert, and a Balrog in the bedroom.
You do meet the most interesting people.
Please tell me you found the vase.
Oh, jeez, Rick.
Quiet as the depths.
Worth and rot! Worth and rot!
On my last leg.
Oh.
Back in the fight.
Worth and rot!
I think I sprained my shoulder.
Andra's titties, you found it! I tried using magic to get the vase down, but alas. Thankfully, you and your little friends came along and saved the day.
Excuse me. We're all bigger than you are, Nimdude.
I may be small, but my magic is not, I assure you. Oh, trust me, my love Quilichi has told me so many times, but I cannot resist. How could I ignore a vase like this? Think of all the secrets and memories it holds. Just one. And I did, but that's a story. But I'd best pack up. I thank you for your help, Godlike, even if you didn't have a ladder.
That's something I'd never...
Darling, you are aware I can see you digging through my things, aren't you?
Yep, and I took them all.
Another glorious battle. Coming in hot.
Granted, I don't come here often.
The armored mask. We dream of steel. Flee from her. Blazing ire. It burns and feeds upon itself. Pain through the smoke, we recall. You are not safe with her. We reach. The spines tear into us. We pull our hands away. But the old scars do not lie. We burned once. Burned. We know. A storm from the same spark. All pain cuts with the same blade. Steer clear of the scourging fire, or extinguish it. Cull or tend, the bear's blood nourishes the earth. The flame spreads toward the garden wall. Listen, have care, have care.
More of this stuff. Has anyone figured out how to get rid of it?
Just wait.
Isaksobu! Worth and Roth!
Hold on. On your right.
Worth and Roth!
Everybody all right?
As if people weren't hungry enough.
Hand in hand, they toil, and the earth gives in return. The smile of the harvest.
You're the first godlike to come through in... well, I can't remember how long. I'll take what if the gods don't bless us with a harvest. Really? You know the god... Some say the old gods aren't here. Or maybe they just don't care for the living lands. If you need an animancer, you'll have to clear it with the governor. He lives in the big manor on the far side of town. Let me know if anything strikes your fancy. We don't have much, but the harvest hasn't bled us dry yet.
$5.85 each.
What do you mean that's all you've got? Last week you said there would be grain.
Godlike.
Try.
I really don't think you can deny that everything wrong in Fior obviously comes from using animancy.
We don't use animancy on our farms in Dawnshore. Our forests aren't trying to kill us.
I don't know what you want from me. The other animancers and I are just doing the best we can to survive.
Fior will be better able to survive if they accept help from the Adherents.
The Adherents have already made great strides in bringing Ur to Paradise.
I just want to go home without being harassed. Do you think they'd notice if I just sneak away?
Yeah, I pretty much brought that plague bear down by myself.
Did you now?
Word of advice, give a wide berth to the governor's manor. Giata's about to tear that poor man a new one. One of our animancers. She's bright as a spark, but a mite confrontational. She came storming up the hill with a wheelbarrow full of spoiled crops. Then the shouting started.
Animancers fighting? This I have to see.
This isn't the first time Giata's put the governor in his place, but it might be the last. Not well, apparently. Giata...
Just take a blessed day look outside. It doesn't take a genius to see this place is rolling downhill.
The governor's manor is on the far side of town. You can't miss it.
I was hoping to learn some local curses.
Looking forward to seeing what it looks like when animancers fight.
Ah, the Emperor's envoy. Inquisitor Ludwig said you might be heading this way. Captain Alfair of the Steel Garrote. If you're here to speak with Vidaro, I'm afraid you'll find the governor is quite beyond reason. These Valians and their love of animancy. While they theorize and do nothing, the sickness spreads. But worry not, envoy. The Steel Garrote will be ready to ensure the safety of Adheran interests when the time comes. We all have our part to play, envoy. Until later.
She's as subtle as a broadside.
I don't
Subtle
like
means something different outside of Solus.
Delamgan. They are not evil, it is just in their
Oh, you startled me. You must be the Adiran envoy of the failing crops. You recognize the scripture? How wonderful! Perhaps someday we can recite it together. I am asking the spirits to forgive us for our negligence and continue on their way without anger. The dead of Fjord expect certain rituals to be carried out. I have failed to perform those rituals, and now the spirits are angry. It is not wise to underestimate the wrath of spirits who believe they have been forgotten. Our recent dead require a final meal to ease their passage from life. Without it,
You've got people waiting in line.
I just need someone to leave it at the graves. The dead will take
Flesh and bone. They bring the fruit. What tree calls for its branches to endure these rituals?
That could very well be true. You must take these offerings of the first offering, the second, the final. I believe it will do Be careful, friends. The
Next time you want to tour graveyards, I'm staying at camp. We should help the living and let the dead rest.
I can't thank you enough for helping to ease the conscience of an old...
Jata, what's the meaning of this?
Look at these crops. Look at your city. The Dream Scourge is laying waste to our home.
There is no Dream Scourge in Emerald Stair.
The land begs to differ, and I can prove it.
We can discuss this in private.
We are discussing it now. How can you ignore what's right in front of you? The Dream Scourge is here, in the soil, and it's killing us. Oh my goodness. Are you a godlike? In that case, you're right on time.
Maybe you can talk some sense into our governor. Put the fear of the gods in him.
Tempers are high, but I don't see any assassins. Yet.
Excuse me, but unless you have official business, I'll thank you not to involve yourself in our private discussion. Very well. I hope you remember that behind these walls, your influence has limits.
I'm sure she didn't come all this way just to challenge your authority. As you can see, I was just proving a point to our esteemed governor.
A cart full of spoiled vegetables. You call that a point?
Ha! Emerald Stair used to be a lush garden for miles around, and now I don't even recognize it. First came the invasive species, roots and mycelium growing overnight, as though nature itself had gone mad. The Dream Scourge has twisted our lands, our wildlife, and now, our farms. Then there's no time to waste arguing with bureaucrats.
We definitely agree on that.
I believe that we can restore the land. Our governor would rather ignore...
As usual, Giatta never misses a chance to slander me. I don't ignore her concerns, only her methods.
And you still do nothing. Before we can deal with the Dream Scourge, unfortunately, new experiments have to go through him.
Once again, bureaucracy stands in the way of getting things done.
I'm just trying to stop. You must be unfamiliar with animancy. There's always collateral damage. Are you going to tell her about your family's basement? Or should I?
Dare you use that against me?
I know it was an accident, but look what it cost you. We can't let it happen again.
While we argue among ourselves, the Dream Scourge is tearing the living lands apart. Tearing our people apart. Then we'd better do it somewhere else. Well, Governor, looks like I'm taking some time away from my duties. I'll trouble you no more.
Your request is denied, Giatta.
I wasn't asking.
Your responsibilities are to the settlement. Turning away from them sets a precedent that I cannot allow.
Everything I have proposed has been for Fior, and you still refuse to cooperate. Under the circumstances, I don't have much of a choice.
Then neither do I. Giatta Castel, from this day forth, you are banished from Fior Messiverno.
Whoa, you're banishing her for that?
What?
Ignacy, we can't lose our brightest animancer in the middle of a crisis.
Your pupil has gone too far, Quilici. Take her and leave. You're still a guest in my town, but to us, Giatta is an outcast. Perhaps, but I can't just let her continue to poison the minds of my animancers.
They aren't your animancers. Your father understood that.
Don't bother, old man. He isn't his father. I've done all I can for Fior Messiverno. But you haven't even tried. Now limp back to your giant house like a good dog. We should talk somewhere private. Meet me at my house due west by the workshop.
Another mouth to feed. Maybe we'll need to let Kai hunt more after all.
Another time, Amui. Another time, Amui.
By tradition, the governor's manor is open to the public.
I'm sorry you had to witness that. Whatever you may think. I believe the nature of the living lands is unpredictable, and animancy is... But what Giatta wishes to do is more dangerous by far than what she's trying to solve. Quilici wants us panicking over what he can't even prove. If there's a threat to Emerald Stair, it's that old man and his fear-mongering. Don't waste your time on him. For your sake.
He reminds me of a lieutenant I served under. Led us into a trap because he wouldn't admit his maps were wrong.
If there's nothing more, I have a city to run. Stay a while.
One job. One job. Couldn't even do that. Look out for her, Fidelio. Not everyone has the Ranger Cup. I don't mean that. My two youngest Rangers were supposed to report back from... I assumed they... Praise Helia. They were good Rangers once. Let's see.
Well, there's worse places to make the four-legged beast. I promise you that.
New recruits running off with each other?
Anyway, they always found their way back. They're out there, all... Look at this place. Everyone here... Meanwhile, the Animancers and Vidaro fiddle, but that's no... The last time I saw them, if you go that way, please.
Two young Nemdutin wandering out by a river.
Borioedric, Lake. Well, apologies. I might be more... except Giata. They are the only Animancers taking the Dream School. Try telling that to Vidaro. We've all heard the rumors from outside. That's what scares me. Although I admit Fior is in a bad way. We've had crops fail before. The governor says it's just a temper. So... Welcome back.
My crops are ruined. All!
Can anything be done?
I think so.
Spirits are truly wonderful. How self-aware.
For a refreshment?
Reach within sight.
Insight.
Indeed. The spirits have access to lifetimes of knowledge.
A little knowledge would be good roundabout now.
Genuine healing crystals. Pure...
You know, I've heard dueling is popular in the Valian. You wouldn't think a public argument could feel as brutal. No doubt. Living Landers can be contrarian and combative, but it's still hard to swim against the tide with your own people. Especially... You make the wild sound downright peaceful by comparison. I'm impressed at anyone who can survive that, or break out of it, like Giada. She knows who she is and what she believes. She's got more clarity and conviction than I had at her age.
She has more clarity than you have now.
Hey, I am a willing victim of my own delusions.
Sometimes that just makes it easier.
Hey, don't worry. We're talking about Giada's situation.
Right. Like, what did you think I was talking about?
Anyway, this can't be an easy time. For Giada. I'm glad to have her on our side. What's on your... And troubling. What was it she said? The Steel Garrote will ensure the safety of Adiran interests? They aren't going to make you any friends, that's for sure. Stay sharp. The storm's brewing. Nudge me if you hear anything in the woods.
Envoy? Well, that was interesting, right? The woman arguing about the crops fail, standing up for what you believe against authority. Of course, my method would have been run away under the cover. It's more that I don't think my belief's worth standing up for. Life's simpler that way. Anyway, there's clearly more going on here than a bunch of animancers sitting in dusty labs doing whatever they do all day. Beyond that, nah, I can't help you. Call me when you're back to facing real danger. Right, changing the subject.
Changing the subject. Changing the subject. Changing the subject.
Not before I've done some reading.
Changing the subject.
The Adra stirs a crack. We had not considered this. Murmurs of madness, fright. Our touch cushions you like a shell. We wilt, we gnaw with hunger now. What has come of this place? Skin of the teeth, the flesh starves, but the soul is resolute. We feel them. They bend and hone the essence of the earth. They draw from our veins like a well. What are these rituals? A new tongue, an unfamiliar name. A harvest grows, the dead rise. What do they hope to achieve? Lift the shroud from the wheel.
That's all I meant to pick.
They build walls in their hearts. Why do they not share what they make? The hound cannot recognize itself. It growls at its own reflection. Should we fear it too? Fire that burns the forest feeds the soil with its ash. We have learned much. Dream of soaring wings in your repose.
I don't see what's the problem.
If you can see it, I doubt it.
That did not go as I had planned.
What did you think would happen when you confronted him so?
Well, my first idea was to mess up his house. Maybe break a window or two.
Perhaps I should thank you for showing restraint.
I'm sorry you had to see that. What an asshole.
Giata, some manners, if you please.
I thought she was being polite.
We're on the verge of extinction, but our governor is too busy protecting his fragile ego. I can think of one. The worm who can't stand to be proven wrong.
You did challenge his authority.
I know, but... curses. Without Fior Messiverno, I'm hardly even an animancer. My tools, the workshop, all gone. We'll have fewer resources to work with, but anything's possible. At least now I'm free to study whatever I want, on my terms. The Dream Scourge has been a thorn in my side for too long. In a way, I do. I have plans for this island, and they don't involve the Dream Scourge. But that's a story for another day.
Your parents would be proud to see such tenacity.
Anyway, listen to us babble. Let's talk about you. I never expected to see an Adiran envoy here. You've got a lot of guts showing your face in a town full of animancers. We haven't even gotten started and we're already talking about ethics. I can tell I'm going to like you. Our first order of business is the Dream Scourge, but I'm also curious about you. There aren't many godlike left these days. Indeed. Some of my colleagues would fight me for the opportunity to study you. I only bring it up because Animancy might offer us some insight into your nature. Keep an open mind. While I pack up my belongings, you can help me by... I don't even know. I just realized this is the end. I have to leave Fior Messiverno. Forever. As much as I would love, when it comes to the Dream Scourge, today that changes. Don't worry, Ignacy can't banish us all. Manto Pastor is in the workshop Duet. Elia Rossel is an authority on the undead. Her methods are controversial. And then there's Yvette and Remy, our philosophers. You'll find them at the docks, southeast of Fior. Each of them owes me a favor. Drop my name, and they'll tell you what they know about the Dream Scourge. No one ever achieved the impossible without being a little unhinged. We're about to make history. But first, research.
Guessing she's not much of a hunter. Might want to get extra rations next time we go shopping.
Godlike, Imperial Envoy, Research Assistant. Who knew?
Careful! Or we'll get thrown out of the pub! We're all raised. Really? When did that happen? Confounded machine.
Oh, I heard there was a new arrival. Giada. Well, unfortunately, I cannot do it. Yes, her theory. What I need is... Copper allows greater power modulation through shaping, but... I could use a large single block of Atra, but... Oh, wait. One of our Indeed, but that well is almost dry. I need more. An Adragon's heart can hold an immense amount of essence. The grove is to the west, across the chasm. You can't miss it. The rangers say a Delamgon queen holds court there. You may be able to retrieve it without violence, but most Delamgon in these parts are hostile to Keith. So you can understand why none of us went rushing over there to find it when we heard the Adragon had died. Still, Delamgon queens can be reasoned with, so if you want to get the heart peacefully, try not to kill her guards. Do be careful.
Well, let's go. That Adragon's heart isn't gonna yank itself out.
You ever think, what if I was?
Oh man. It might be a good spot to take a break.
Those are no ordinary farmhands.
A godlike in Emerald's Den. Well, well, maybe our luck's in. I'd offer to shake your hand. Try and use their names. As you can see, this...
We can smell it, too.
I'm trying to demonstrate the value of undead labor. But of course, nothing is ever that simple. What am I supposed to do? Just let them decompose? Reanimated corpses are the future of manual labor. Cost-effective, low maintenance, and very friendly. Now, Beatrice, she's being a real problem, if you can believe it. Would you be a dear and reach into her guts? Feel around for anything that doesn't belong. Aha! So the Blight got into my Revenant and interfered with her raising. That confirms one of my theories. Not only is the Dream Scourge affecting our farms, it's disrupting Animancy, unraveling our work. Sounds like I have more research ahead of me, but at least now I have a sense of direction. Thank you for getting your hands dirty on my behalf, godlike. You're a natural. Giata Castel wants my professional I have to ask. Is it true? Did Vidaro... That's our governor for you. Very well. I'll tell you what I know about... I'm up to my ears in chores. They can't do comp... Anyway, I'm afraid the time has come to put down Silvo. Thank you. Silvo is one of my revenants. My oldest, my favorite. Someone needs to put a poor fellow out to pasture.
Well, it's already dead. That's the hard part done right there.
When a revenant goes bad, there's only one option. Final death. And poor Silvo's time has come. Whether you're raising cows or corpses, every farmer lives with death. Outsiders and travelers down on...
Say what you will about mercenary and military life. At least your obligations end at death.
Anyone else see a downside to giving monetary value to corpses?
This is a good forever home for the undead. Better than some crypt, anyway. They come to me for breakfast, and I let them... Thank you for... You can find Silvo in the barn. Just be gentle.
So, we're killing a revenant then? She just couldn't come out and say that?
And this is why I don't take...
That's funny.
Pets.
Considering swapping over to some rivals or something, but also not. I don't know. I've been checking so many times and now you show up.
Damn, you left me sitting there in the dry.
Imagine if you had gone on stream. What a concept.
Crazy.
What a concept.
Stock so I can get the wedding skin bundle.
What happened?
I'm going into my stocks and cashing out enough.
Oh, jeez.
500 gold short to get the wedding bundle.
Oh jeez, Rick.
Remy, look what I found.
I'm only taking like $10 out of it.
They can hear us?
Let's... Remy, take a note. The endangered godlike's vacant gaze betrays an unquenchable thirst for violence. We heard that Giada partnered up with an outsider.
Wait, did that need...
It's
did it
just
need
that
the gold one or the blue ones?
Giada must have sent you to be
What?
our test subject. She knows
For
how we
getting the
adore
bundle.
your kind.
Was it the blue or the gold?
Satisfy our
Can't remember.
curiosity and we'll give you everything Giada needs
They're
to finish
basically
her
the same
research.
thing, but you use blue.
Okay.
The information wouldn't be worth anything. Let's begin the examination. If you could choose, next time you go around the wheel...
So what have you been up to?
Nothing about.
Forget what I think. Let's keep the focus on you.
And what is that?
Avowed.
The fuck is that?
Avowed.
Bitch. English, motherfucker. Do you speak it?
Yep.
What type of game is that?
Ooh, good answer.
My turn.
It's
Some would call you blessed. Others would call you cursed.
like an updated
The fact
Skyrim
remains, you were touched by the
ish.
gods.
New world. I don't know.
Wouldn't you say
It
that
feels.
you owe something to the
Junior
rest
says
of
it feels
us?
like Outer Worlds and like Mass Effect kind of in certain ways, but it's Skyrim coded.
So, you believe we need...
Oh, I thought of another. We all know that...
No, jeez, Rick.
Why are you OGs Ricking?
Yvette, take a note. Godlike are inherently... I think that covers everything.
So, Giada wants to know all about the Dream Scourge, yes? Such as...
It
Do you
didn't
want the
work.
good...
So, I think I can actually get enough from just
We've had that one
the
before.
rest of the
Good thing we don't listen to
pass,
criticism.
maybe.
Giada will be
Let's see.
interested to learn that the Dream Scourge cannot just be studied in a lab. Its nature is wild, so it has to be studied.
And like anything affecting the soul, thus if she wishes to discover more about the... Trust in animancy.
It would have to be a very ancient pillar. Now that we've researched the map to
Hurry, before they change their mind.
I wish I knew how it felt to be as blessed as you are.
Yeah, I was considering getting off of this and taking a break or playing something else. Oh, I only have so many hours, so I'm gonna stay up much later, so.
Okay. Well, if you feel like taking a break, maybe you want to hop on some Rivals. I haven't played in a week.
Oh, jeez, Rick.
I literally was watching videos to ease the time when I couldn't play. So I didn't have the computer with me.
To ease the time, because it was just that unbearable without the game.
Well, no, because I was like trying. I wanted to keep practicing.
This one's mine.
I think worth and rock.
Wow. Yeah, I took damage. Playing on the hardest difficulty.
Good fight.
My farmhands are very affectionate. Poor Silvo. He was a bright young revenant, but a very old man. Thank you for giving him peace. So, the Dream Scourge. But I believe whatever causes it is older by far. The exotic plants and animals, the twisted landscape. There's something about the essence in the living lands that's... Quite right. Adra is a conduit for essence. So maybe you'll find a connection between the... like the rings of a tree. A very old Adra pillar could remember its last brush with the Dream Scourge. Not to get too superstitious, but in these troubled times, the arrival of a godlike is no coincidence. You are meant to be here. Toward what end? Well, you and Giat are going to shake.
Oh, and thank you for the nightmare fuel. I really have been sleeping entirely too well lately.
I'm remembering why people find this place unsettling.
Seven in the past week. How am I supposed to live like this? Ah, you would... Matiko. I mean, if I have to... They can't even move fast. It wouldn't be so bad if I had... People? People are used to the... I'm not losing anything. You know, I've caught them trying. Revenants aren't very bright. I was hoping. I'd look my... Oh, and if... I want to see whether it leads the surviving revenants back.
But every time I say I'm gonna stop, I never do. Just keep going and going and
This is one of the Living Land's main export hubs. Or it used to be.
Rain, do you have Xbox Game Pass or not?
Nope.
Oh, that's free on that. That's how I'm playing it. I've seen some Human Torch and Thing gameplay.
Yeah, I was watching some of that too.
Human Torch is fucking nuts with his ability to just put a burning field on top of point. He can draw a 6-point shape 40 meters apart per dot that'll burn everything inside it.
Oh.
Huzzah.
Huzzah.
You want to Rivals?
Oh, did you also see the Human Torch and Storm combo?
Yep. It's a double ult, and it actually can outpower Luna ult.
Really?
Yep. I've seen a bunch of the patch notes too, so I can tell you a lot.
Nice.
Cloak's ult will no longer stack. Almost every support ult, like Loki, Invisiwoman, Luna, and Cloak, all have longer like ult charge. Cap got a bunch of buffs. Thor's buff is that his Awakening rune does not apply to his cooldowns. It has no cooldown. Meaning, if he has 3 and he's not doing something, he can cast the Awakening rune, go into stance, which means he can like smack, throw hammer out, immediately smack you again to get the 3rd hammer back, then go into Awakening rune stance without waiting the 2 seconds you have to wait to do a dash or a throw with the hammer.
Yeah.
So like smack, 1, 2, 3, animation cancel, smack, Awakening rune. And then also, if you plant the bubble right after doing the rune stance, most of the time, if it hits enough people, you can go right back into the rune stance.
Oh.
So like, no cooldown, so just shung, bubble, like, so, anyways, alright, I'm going to stop stream, going to go grab food, start my laundry, which actually I'm going to do that in the opposite order, so the laundry's going while I'm getting the food, and then I'm going to start stream back up on Rivals, so, I will